Starts and a lot of hope, which means it's time to tip off the NBA season, Brent.
Thankfully, we got through the off-season storylines, the preseason, and all the predictions out there. It's not about that stuff. It's about the play. So let's get it started.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Drew Holiday out there with Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. For 3, here's Lillard. Offensive board. Pass to Lopez. Here's Middleton. Another shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Porzingis with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Porzingis passes to Holiday. 4-3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Lillard with the bucket.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Takes the 3, and the Celtics another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Man, you watch Drew Holiday, Brent. This guy is so tough, physically and mentally.
And B.A., there's a lot of guys in the league that we say are underrated, but the secret is out on Drew Holiday, especially after the way he played in the NBA Finals. This guy is the best defensive perimeter player on the floor, unselfish, and what a great backcourt partner. How is it that Giannis always seems fired up? I mean, this guy has a true enthusiasm for the game and for competition. He just delivers night in and night out. That's what makes him a star.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Pass to Beverly. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Antetokounmpo with a great read there in the screen and roll. He knew exactly when to back off the pick.
Out left to the wing. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Porzingis grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Holiday. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Well, you're kind of asking for it. Drew Holiday gets in that close. He's probably scoring.
Here's Middleton. Brown with the block. 3 on 3. Porzingis passes to Brown. 1:53 left in the first quarter. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Lillard.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Holiday passes to Porzingis. With the crossover, that one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 7.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Now here's Beverly. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Lillard with the ball for Milwaukee. Trailing by 10. 26 seconds left to play in the first.
And Porzingis showing some of those signs from early on in his career where he was a great shot blocker.
Lillard outside. Back to Beverly. Three-pointer. Lillard can't get it to go. And so it's the Boston Celtics earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Bobby Portis out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Jay Crowder. And it's Jackson in at shooting guard. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Here's Pritchard. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Beasley outside. Pass to Gallinari. Jackson with it. He's guarded by White. Portis, the pass to Gallinari. Crowder outside. Here's the three. Horford pulls it in. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. To the middle. Here's Brissett. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, B.A., he added the 3 to his game once he hit 30. And that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, Al Horford up there amongst the top.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Crowder, that's good.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Brissett passes to Hauser. Back to Brissett. Let's go with a three. Crowder grabs the miss. The Bucks trail. Pass to Beasley. Portis with it. Takes one from 10 feet. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. And they're running. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but we're continuing to go right at the defense.
We've got a line change here for Boston.
Great pass from a great leader, Drew Holiday.
Portis on the wing, Crowder to the paint. Crafty move, and then Portis with the dunk.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And there's so much on-court communication. Brent, what types of things are being called out by players?
Well, on defense, BA, it's pretty much everything. You're trying to read the opposing team's coach, try to hear the call of the play coming, try to yell out to your teammates so predictably they know what movements are happening, and then within engagement of that play, you're calling your switches, you're calling where your help is, and that should happen 75 times a night. So by the end of the night, the team that communicates the most usually ends up winning the game.
And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been, Greg?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice. And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Pass to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Antetokounmpo. For three, Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
And Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively.
Back to Middleton. To the left side wing. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Pass to Lillard. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I feel like Patrick Beverley has incredible awareness for every second that he plays on the floor. Spots the wide open man, gets it to him.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. To the inside. It's tipped. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Lopez, the screen on Tatum. 5 to shoot. Back to Lopez. Puts up a deep three. The Bucks rebound. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. It's a one-on-one situation. Tatum from long range. Here's Mykhailiuk. And that's not going to go. And so it's Boston in a good situation. Up, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And a look here now at the Bucks. Next game is their first chance to get a road win in the new fresh season. I'm expecting them to bring some fire, some hot sauce.
And as we shift focus back to our game, things couldn't have gone much worse for the Milwaukee Bucks. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the floor for Boston, Derek White out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Al Horford, then it's O'Shea Brissett, and it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. White against Crowder. There's the triple. Three-pointer goes up, three-pointer goes down for White.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
White, the pass to Horford. Here's Brissett. Another one falls for Boston.
Such a solid and unique big man in today's game. Horford's passing skills and ability to find the open teammate is very special.
Crowder, the pass to Portis. Down low. Goes up from the top of the key. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Hauser. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And good whistle there.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Celtics, Sam Hauser. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
The drive by Jackson. Pass to Crowder. Portis with it. And he makes it on the layup. Portis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And Jay Crowder moving it to the open man.
Screen by Horford. Here's White. Inside. Here's Pritchard. Outside White. Here's Brissett. Buries it from 3. Brissett's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Portis, the pass to Jackson. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Crowder, that's good.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Beasley. Brissett passes to Pritchard. Jackson against White. And a missed layup.
Yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be happy. 3 of 4 to start it off.
Here's Crowder. And Pritchard pulls it down.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And the shot goes in.
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work on the perimeter, Beasley gets into the painted area.
Pass to Horford. That one doesn't drop. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Crowder left side. This one for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Horford passes to Hauser. White on the wing. Pass to Hauser. The 3. Here's Brissett. He's covered by Gallinari. Fires from deep. Hits the 3-pointer. 10 points for him.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Portis outside. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Portis with a screen on White. Back to Portis. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Portis has got 11 points.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
White against Jackson. And the Celtics another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Pass to Brissett. Here's Hauser. 23 seconds left in the third. White on the wing. Puts up a 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Celtics lead by 17.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
White finds Horford. Here's Pritchard. He's guarded by Beasley. Off target from the wing. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 17 at the end of the period. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Hey guys, we need a run right here. Come on now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Boston calls time here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Crowder. He's checked in for Milwaukee. Giannis and Lopez together down low. Chris Middleton is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Crowder in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And for Porzingis, gosh, a dunk looks so easy.
And here's Crowder from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Brown against Crowder. Tatum with a steal. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Good anticipation wins Tatum a steal, and he knows better than to let it go to waste.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Middleton from the outside. Rebound Boston. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Holiday against Lillard. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Again, Boston.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
To the middle. Knocked loose. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton looking around. The baseline J. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Porzingis for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Porzingis has got 19 points.
Nice ball work there, and Porzingis finds his hands, and then the ball finds the hoop.
Middleton from the outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
The 3 is up. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. And Holiday, here we go. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Bucks.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Celtics.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kristaps Porzingis.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Outside, Brown. Back to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Tatum finds Holiday. And here's Lopez. Pass to Middleton. Porzingis grabs the board.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And the jam by Brown.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
I'll tell you what, I mean, it feels like Middleton can shoot from anywhere, but he's especially deadly from the corner.
Here's Holiday.
season, it's not uncommon to see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into it.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Onto the front court along with Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Mikhailuk in at the shooting guard position. Now here is Holiday from past the arc, trains the three-pointer.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Booker against Holiday. Outside, KD. To the middle. Here's Bull. The rebound by the Celtics. This game against Phoenix here, it's the first look at the Suns.
And you have to love it when there's a matchup like this. Two teams that are at the top of their respective conferences going at it.
And the fact that they split their two meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Last season, GA, the Suns trading tons of picks, plus good young players, all for Kevin Durant.
And then this summer, trading for Bradley Beal. It's clear they're going all in, constructing a super team to try and bring Phoenix its first NBA title.
Here's Booker. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the dunk by Tatum.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Down low, Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Now here's Porzingis. He had 15 points last outing. From downtown, and it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And KD throws it down.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
To the inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Allen passes to Bull. Now here's Gordon. D right on him. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Gordon.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
It's stolen by Allen. And here we go. KD, that's for two. Again, Phoenix.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Mikhailuk, defended by Gordon. Porzingis, again, the Celtics good for two.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
For three, Durant. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Bull.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday. There's the three. And Kevin Durant good for three. KD's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tatum on the wing. Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Kevin Durant is second.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Suns leading by 5. Bull a screen on Holiday. And Booker kicks to Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. Holiday the pass to Mikhailuk. The kick out to Brown. Tatum with the screen on Allen. Brown drives in, and then Brown with the dunk.
This guy's so dangerous on the drive, and if Brown has an opportunity to finish strong, there's going to be no doubt.
Bull can't hit. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Sinks the triple. He's got 12.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
Screen by Porzingis. Makes it off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Sun. That quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. You've got Derek White, and it's Hauser in at the 3. So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage, and if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
Here's Horford, following the score by Phoenix. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Suns leading by 8. Pass to Little. Back to Beal. Shoots. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Brissett. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
There's Beal with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Beal's got the lead up to 13 now for Phoenix.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep, yes sir. What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Little can't hit.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Into the lane. Pritchard gets the bucket.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has a 3-pronged approach to globalization. 1 is hosting games on foreign soil. 2, teach youngsters to play through academies and camps. And 3, make broadcasts more accessible via television and the web. The returns? 15% growth year over year for the last decade. And an opportunity, in time, to maybe be the biggest sport on earth. Kevin?
Those are big plans. A lot of competition, but I love the way they think. D.A., thanks. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. White's got 5. And we've heard defensive-minded players, Greg, say, man, everything is a foul nowadays. You can't even touch the guy. You can't defend. Do they have a point?
It's getting tough, isn't it? I mean, you can't use your hands. You have to be set. It's almost like they want defenders to be traffic cones.
So it's Boston now. The Suns getting the bucket. Stolen. And now the Suns, a fast break. Wow, hammering it in!
Well, you love the hustle that Thaddeus Young gives this team. So terrifically mobile for a guy his size.
To the paint. And a dunk by Horford.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Beal following the bucket by the Celtics. Suns moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Al Horford with the rebound. Celtics trail by 10. Driving to the basket. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season. The Suns 5th.
Well, talk about rim protection. Last season, they were patrolling the paint, rejecting shots at will.
Of course, we've talked about Boston's young talent for so long, they've now become battle-tested veterans.
And it's incredible how young that experience has taken hold. They have had players build big roles in so many big games. What a strong foundation, and now you've just got to keep building.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Bol, a screen on Holiday. Inside. And it's Bol that time on the assist by Booker. He's got 10.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
And it's Gordon missing. So for Phoenix, their last game, a win against the Detroit Pistons. Brown, good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Allen outside. And taken away by Brown. And so Allen will bring it up for the Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Down low. Here's Gordon. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist here tonight.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Now the pass to Durant. With 4 seconds on the clock, it's good. And now an 11-point Suns lead.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Thanks for tuning.
You know, for the Suns, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens for us, too. Kenny, you cook up any new approaches in the offseason?
Well, I'm going to reveal those, over time, not just all in one sitting. But you're right. There is an opportunity to stretch and experiment.
All right, and looking now at the first half, it's been an almost but not quite story for the Celtics. And that'll do it for halftime.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Bol is out there with Durant. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Allen in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Booker against Holiday. To the paint. Here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
And guys, this is kind of Bol's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Porzingis against Bol. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got 9.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
And the dunk by Booker.
Woo-hoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Outside, Porzingis passes it to Mikhailuk. Brown deciding where to go with it. And that's a foul called on Bol Bol. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Porzingis. An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 9.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Holiday against Booker. Pass to Bol. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Driving in. Brown the pass to Mikhailuk. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Porzingis with a screen on Durant. The pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Bol, a screen on Holiday. Passes it to Bol. Outside for Durant. Dishes it to Allen. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Jason Tatum.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen, and boy, good night when he starts to cook.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Nasir Little comes in for Allen. Okogie's checked in for Gordon. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Kevin Durant.
All right, a chance to look at the stats for Al Horford. A very nice season for him last year. He was around 9 points per last year, 6 rebounds and 3 assists. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Celtics trail by 5. Hauser the pass to White. Picked by Horford. Fades away. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Eubanks got 4 rebounds in this game. Young can't connect from short range.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Brissett. Eubanks defending. And that one is stuffed right through.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Beal. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Pass to Eubanks. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one. Celtics trail by 5. White looking around. And White with the stuff.
Don't sleep on the athleticism of Derek White. How fast did he get off his feet to punch that one home?
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Beal. Horford with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Here's Young. And Boston with the rebound. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Suns ahead, lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. He begged them, don't give up. He told his guys one possession at a time. Let's go out there and do what we talked about. That's how we get back into this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Porzingis is out there with Tatum, and it's Holiday in at the points. And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game. First three of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Here's Booker. The tray. Bangs home the trifecta.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Durant way outside. Here's Bull. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Suns.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
Durant, no good. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 5. Connects from three-point range.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Here's Booker. Yep, that one goes. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. 14 points for Derek White.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
That gives him his second 3 of the half, with 3 total for the game.
Booker against Holiday. Booker dishes to Gordon. Back to Booker. KD, a screen on Holiday. 4 on the shot clock. From deep three-point land. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker. Durant's got 20 points.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Phoenix leading by 4. Stolen by Holiday. Porzingis way outside. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Booker. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Booker. An even 3-on-3 break. Nobody near Allen. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
They grab their own miss. Brown finds Porzingis. Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Drills it from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screen.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
And like his father, Manu, Bol's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
Holiday against Booker. That's the Bull. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. He kicks to Durant. And he drives in. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant loves late game chances. Boy, he's been in the spot many times, and he shows you how it's done.
It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. From the arc, it's good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Yes!
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Porzingis can't hit. Outside Gordon.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Two shots.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Buries it from outside.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're down by 4. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. It falls!
Well, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
And so it's
NBA. Clark, how nervous are some of the first-time players and coaches right now?
I think first-timers are certainly nervous. The butterflies are flying around. You just have to make sure they fly in formation. Nonetheless, when you have your first taste of being an NBA player or coach, it's a special night because you only can do a first thing one time.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Damian Lillard out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's Portis in at the center position. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
Now here's Lillard. With the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Bull, a screen on Lillard. Outside Bull, over Lillard. That's good from Bull. On the assist by Booker. Bull's got his second basket of the game.
You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Portis with a screen on Booker. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by Eubanks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Bull. First quarter, just over a minute played.
You know, I think it's all about Bull's reach. Clearing the glass and then going right back up with it right away.
Beverley against Allen. Beverley, the pass to Middleton. Releases. That one rolls around and rims out.
Just 1 of 4 from the floor, not the start they were looking for here.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks. By snapping the ball around, it also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
Now here's Booker. Eubanks the screen. Down low. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
And that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And when it comes to Giannis Antetokounmpo, such a lovable player on and off the floor, Clark.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's just such a carefree, gregarious, outgoing personality. Somebody that doesn't take himself too seriously, and he likes to tell his fair share of dad jokes, too, which is pretty endearing.
Well, Clark, with his mix of power and length, at times Giannis can seem unstoppable.
You know what? Not often is it that one guy forces teams to reconsider their whole defensive game plan, but Giannis forces you to build the wall because you don't want him getting downhill, or he'll make you suffer the consequences.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Portis finds Antetokounmpo. Hey, expanding his range. Oh, it's blocked by Bull.
How are you even supposed to shoot?
Oh my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Portis for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
For 3, Allen. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Beverley, the pass to Middleton. Back to Beverley. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. So they take the lead. Hey, Beverley's got 5.
And, you know, Beverley has great speed. Snake-like in how he slips through the defense on the drive.
Here's Booker. Unable to get that one. The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lillard. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Portis. It's hauled in by the Suns. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Shakes him. And the bucket is good. Durant with the finish.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Lillard outside. Up top, Portis. Uncovered. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists now tonight. Lillard against Booker. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Up again. It's good on the putback. Booker's got his second basket.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Here's Beal. Nurkic a screen on Lillard. Beal attacking. And then Beal with the dunk.
Woo! Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Portis for 3. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Young inside. That one goes in.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Suns on top, up 5. Quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Josh Okogie is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Nasir Little. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Young in at the 4. That's who's out there for Phoenix. They get the rebound. Young, the pass to Okogie. Outside Young. Shot clock at 5. Basket's good.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Back to Jackson. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella. Banging it down.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And today's team's all looking to space the floor with shooters, Clark. Thinking back, you ever wonder why it took so long to catch on?
I haven't thought about it in that context, B.A., but I think part of it is you've got to have a lot of shooters to take advantage of it first and foremost. And now, again, with the likes of Steph Curry and Klay Thompson and Damian Lillard and so many other outstanding perimeter shooters, more and more of those guys are coming into the league and following their example.
Oh, Gallinari with a steal. And Jackson, here we go. And here's Crowder from the arc. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
On target from range.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Lopez, the screen on Beal. There's Jackson with the 3. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And you think about the value of continuity, Clark. A new coaching staff for these Bucks. But the roster has had plenty of time to develop chemistry.
Well, I'll tell you what, Giannis is at the center of everything they do, B.A., including winning that championship. Not many conflicting personalities certainly helps. And these guys are well molded together.
No coverage that time. Crowder's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Nurkic a screen on Jackson. Beal with it, and Lopez picks him up. Outside Little. From outside the arc. Beal from outside. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The Bucks trail. Here's Beasley. No points so far. To the wing on the left. Takes a three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. There's a screen by Nurkic. Deal with it. And Lopez picks him up. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nurkic. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Gallinari, the pass to Crowder. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Beal against Jackson. Inside. And Young slams it in.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Jackson, the pass to Lopez. Outside Gallinari. That's tipped. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
And they're on the run. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Boy, that whole sequence just sums up some of the best parts of Young's game. I mean, that steal ignited that sequence.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Back to Jackson. 1:06 left in the first half. 3-pointer. And the Bucks miss again.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And a look now at the Milwaukee Bucks' upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then Sunday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Puts up a deep three. And they get it back. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Beverly. Eubanks defending. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Nice shot by Durant.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Booker. Oh, coming in hot, Devin Booker.
A creative finisher. Loves seeing Booker attack the rim and convert like this.
For three, here's Lillard. That shot missing. And so it's Phoenix now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a hot. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
All right,
Well, I think the bucket looks real big to him right now. He's been almost automatic. And you look at the people trying to defend him.
All right, now let's check out what the fan. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, it's been quite a game for Bradley Beal.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Patrick Beverley out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 5 spot. And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Beverley. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wide open. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Durant with a screen on Lillard. For 3, Booker. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, B.A.
Eubanks the screen. Lets the 3 fly, and the Suns get another 3.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
A slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Cole, a screen on Lillard. On the take, Booker. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
When you've got an imposing force like Bobo, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
Booker against Lillard. To the inside, Eubanks. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Eubanks. Rejected by Bol.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Phoenix calls timeout. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there.
First in rebounding, second in opponent field goal percentage. And last year, they were top 10 in the league in scoring. This team executed well on the offensive end.
And you brought up their rebounding. It was impossible to beat them on the boards. They were committed to that part of the game.
And he's just using every bit of his strong frame to battle the defense. Beal won't take no for an answer.
17 foul.
Free throw drops for Beal. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. And it's Beasley penetrating. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Beasley's got his first 2 points of the night.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Beasley outside. Jackson right side. Pass to Lopez. Crowder with it. Shoots. Rebounded by Nurkic.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Beal. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
3-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
Crowder. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Clark with Jay Crowder. He's always been an asset for a team in contention.
Defensively, he's versatile. He can defend a number of different positions when you look at Jay Crowder. And that allows him to be a guy that you can give good minutes to in the playoffs.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lopez. Count it.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And Young slams it in.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Outside Little. Pass to Beal. Nurkic a screen on Jackson. Beal the pass to Nurkic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
The Bucks have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this 3rd quarter. Pass to Lopez. Over Nurkic. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And the foul called on the Phoenix Suns. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends. Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Beal with it. Young with a screen on Jackson. Beal driving to the basket.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Suns on top, running away with it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Devin Booker, Bull out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Creek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker to the middle. Out to Lillard. Jacks up a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Booker against Lillard. Portis outside. Pass to Middleton. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Booker fires from way outside and out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. All right, let's pretend you are Adam Silver for a day, Grant. You get one crazy rule to test out. What's it going to be?
Ooh, man, one crazy rule. Wow, great question. Well, the WNBA has tried this in All-Star games. Live ball substitutions, a little bit like hockey. Keep the game flowing, a little chaos too. It'd be interesting, be fun, be very, very entertaining. He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Antetokounmpo inside. Bull covering. Out to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. And that one's good. Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Booker against Lillard. With the fadeaway. Booker no good. Milwaukee has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Launches a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Booker surveying the floor. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 9 points in the quarter.
And right from the get-go, they stood out as the better team. Their hunger to dominate and play for each other was outstanding
for the Suns.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this win will give them a decisive lead in the season series. They won the first 2 with only 1 more to go, and they've got the right formula against the Bucks.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Devin Booker.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
The 3 ball. Booker missing again. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're trailing by 26. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
3-pointer is up. Middleton. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Booker, good.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And here's Booker. And the Suns get another 3. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win.
dawn of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. And it's Lillard in at the point. Now here's Porzingis. He takes it in, and the dunk by Porzingis.
He's a really big man. Kristaps has insane handles for someone who is 7'3". Normally it's hard for players that tall to keep the ball on the bounce.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The kick out to Brown. The pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Here's Mikhailuk. The kick out to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Antetokounmpo. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Antetokounmpo's got his second bucket of the night. Holiday against Lillard. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Out to the right wing. Driving inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east. One of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships.
Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. Giannis a screen on Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo, and Lopez has it in the corner. Hits it from three-point range.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. A perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
It's good.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
For the Milwaukee Bucks, they come in off the loss to Memphis. Lillard against Holiday. To the middle. Porzingis passes to Holiday. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Unable to get that one. Good D by Lopez.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Drops in the tray.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
Pass to Mikhailuk. With the crossover. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Lillard, bounce pass. Here's Giannis. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one.
And the strength Giannis has in his upper body allows him to just brush off the contact and complete that play.
Middleton finds Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. A nice shot by Mikhailuk.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Lopez, a screen on Holiday. To the inside. Lillard looking around. To the paint. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Just a merciless, I don't even know what that word means, dunk by Tatum. Reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Now, here's Lillard. Still scoreless. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Holiday with the three. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Lopez.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
The feed to Antetokounmpo. Great D that time from Tatum. And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're pounding the ball in. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Gallinari is out there with Jay Crumb. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Jackson in at the 2. Beverly the pass to Portis. Looking for Beverly. He gets it there. Back to Portis. Over in the corner, Beverly. 6 on the shot clock. Going inside. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got his first bucket in this one.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And the shot goes in. Portis has got his second basket of the night.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from White.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Passes to Portis. Lets it fly. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in. Right, there has been some talk of having overtime play to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
Here's White. And again, it's Boston converting.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And that one's good. Beverly.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Outside, White. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's the 3. Gallinari with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
A quick shot there, and it's off target. Tatum way outside. Boston again missing. And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And Lillard kicks to Lopez. Back to Lillard. Stolen by Holiday. Brown against Beasley. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Bucks leading by 11. Lopez outside. Lets it go with a three. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do that.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in close. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
Kicks it out to Beasley. Giannis sets a screen for Beasley. Launches a three. Knocks down the three ball. Beasley's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bucks.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And the dunk by Brown.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And the push by Antetokounmpo!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile. And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Beasley into the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And most bigs don't shoot free throws as efficiently as Lopez. The coaching staff has to appreciate that part of his game.
And he sinks the second. Well, it was the Boston Celtics winning their last game against Brooklyn. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Giannis. Shoots it up. Tries again for 3. A nice shot by Mikhailuk. Mikhailu's got 9 points.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And a look here now at the Bucks. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do?
And pivoting back to our first half here, goes without saying, a lot to like for the Milwaukee Bucks. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Horford, and it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Crowder kicks to Portis. Outside Crowder. Back to Portis. Over Horford. Portis can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
They set the screen. Takes the three. And it's White missing. Milwaukee leading by 10. Puts up a deep three. And Pritchard pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Hits his first attempt of the half. Not what you'd call suffocating deep on that possession. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pritchard, the shot's good on the assist by Horford. Pritchard's got his first points of the game.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
Beverly, the pass to Portis. Over Horford. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 10 points.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Gallinari with the steal. There's the pass to Portis. Gallinari outside. And the three off target. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 10. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. And that'll be the first of a two-game road trip for him.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And the shot's good from Crowder.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Brissett passes to White from deep. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Inside, here's Gallinari, and the layup's good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
Horford has a wide-open look, and again, Boston with the triple.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
To the middle. Here's Portis. And stolen by White. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Pritchard gets the bucket. And now it's just a 4-point Bucks lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Beverly. He's looking for Portis and finds him. Beverly looking around. And Portis throws it down.
And Beverly knows his role well. Excellent at zipping the ball over to his teammates.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. Bucks leading by 6. Portis sets the pick for Crowder. Kicks it to Beverly. Jacks up a 3. Shot by Crowder, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. The Bucks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Down low, here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Portis sets the pick for Beverly. Shoots. And another basket for Milwaukee.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
White the pass to Horford. Here's Hauser. Pass to Pritchard. Here's the screen. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Pritchard's got 6 in the quarter.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
White the pass to Brissett. The rebound by the Bucks. They've led by as many as 14 points. They've got the Timberwolves ahead of them next in Minneapolis. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. What a performance for Bobby Portis. He has been the story so far for the Milwaukee Bucks. He got into And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Patrick Beverly out there with Jackson. Then there's Gallinari. Then it's Jay Crowder, and it's Portis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Celtics making a switch here. White's checked in. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Gallinari. Chris Middleton's checked in for Jackson. And Lillard subbed in for Patrick Beverly. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Lopez, a screen on Holiday. And Lillard kicks to Lopez. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Holiday with the three, and again, Boston with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Middleton against White. Back to Porzingis. The three ball. It's hauled in by Giannis. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by one. Brown dishes to Tatum. Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Crowder. The kick out to Tatum. No good on the three. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Crowder finds Antetokounmpo. Now Lillard. Giannis' screen on Holiday. And Lopez has it in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Holiday goes in. A wide open look here for Porzingis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
He feeds it to Tatum. Porzingis against Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Brown kicks to Porzingis. Inside. Brown outside. He dishes it to White. Back to Brown. Releases. A rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Dishes it to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Big trip for Giannis. Normally at the stripe, he's better in the pressure moments.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Bucks leading by 4. And stolen by Tatum. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Pulls up. Lillard with the rebound. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's out to Tacumbo. Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And there's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
An occasional over the back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And White kicks to Porzingis. Yep, right through the net.
And with that unique combination of size and skill, Porzingis is a dependable late-game scoring option.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Here's Boston now.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result. The guy you want taking this shot. Tatum gets fired up and delivers.
Crowder, the pass to Lopez. Hands it from downtown. And the Bucks lead by 9.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They trail by 7. 12 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 9. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Oh, fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through. You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Tatum, that's for 2. No good.
have in common is their phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly, sometimes there's an element of luck on the glass. So we'll just have to see whose way the ball is going tonight.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. They've got Eric Gordon. Kevin Durant is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Bull, and it's Booker in at the point guard. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Holiday passes to Brown. Launches it. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Brown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Booker finds Bull. Gordon with it. Back to Bull. Lets it go from deep. And he buries his first look.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
There's a screen by Bull. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, B.A. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Gordon on the take. Booker against Holiday. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. And Durant with the big finish.
And here's the best way to get an earful from your coach. Give Kevin Durant that kind of path to the basket. Wow, discussion to follow.
Now here's Porzingis. Stolen by Booker. Allen with it. Now guarded by Brown. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. 4th, the Celtics.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Fires for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Porzingis can knock him down from out there, just looking for some consistency.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Allen on the wing to the paint. Here's Durant. Yep, that one goes. Durant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
They kick it out to Porzingis. On the wing, Holiday. Booker defending. Back to Holiday. Bull grabs the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Booker, the pass to Bull. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Counted. Tatum's got his 2nd basket of the night.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Outside Booker. Outside Bull. Outside Booker. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. He has 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Such a wide open look.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Holiday against Booker. Into the lane. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Porzingis has got 12.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Down low. Here's Gordon. The kick to Durant. For three, Booker. Another three for Phoenix.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
And it's Porzingis penetrating, and he lays it up and in.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
The Suns leading. Now Booker. He's got 12. Inside. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Great finish from Gordon in traffic. You like to see the smaller guys operate down low as long as they're patient.
Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Bradley Beal, Nasir Little out there with Thaddeus Young. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. Here's Okogie to the middle. And he got the whistle up, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good.
Once again, for Celtics Entertainment.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. 4-point game. Well, Bradley Beal has a few nicknames, Brett. Here's the new one, though. Mr. Consistency.
Well, let's say yes, B.A., but when healthy. He's struggled the past couple years with that, but let's face it, when Bradley Beal plays, this guy is a tremendous two-guard who can score in bunches, defend, and win games all by himself. Well, a top player at the shooting guard position, Beal seems to kick his game up a notch every year in the league.
Horford attacking, and Horford powers it home.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now here's White, coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Brissett the screen. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Beal surveying the D. And there's the drive. Plenty of space. Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Beal continues to be that guy where he opens your eyes with his playmaking.
Pass to Horford from downtown. Offensive rebound. Back to Brissett. Knocks it loose. White, the pass to Pritchard. Clock at 6. Here's Brissett. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Little. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. And it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
Whew, how about that release from Nasir? That was quick.
Pass to Pritchard. Horford, a screen on Beal. Horford outside from the arc. Got a piece of it. Here's you. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Eubanks. He's got 6. Eubanks the screen. Beal, the pass to Eubanks. 6 to shoot. Back to Beal. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
Screen by Horford. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Phoenix Suns. On Thursday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Friday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets. First one falls for him.
You just get a feeling with Al Horford that he's going to make an impact either on the floor or in the locker room, no matter who he suits up for.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And an intentional foul right there. The Celtics making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Allen attacking. Pass to Booker.
2 minutes.
Over Holiday. For 3, Allen. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists tonight.
And the D has to respect Booker's passing ability. Fantastic at finding guys in their spots.
Holiday finds Tatum. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Phoenix has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Mikhailuk, the pass to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
Porzingis has shown us signs of a little bit of everything here. Scoring, skill, dominating offensively.
Here's Booker driving in. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And Holiday powers it home.
Great decision by Holiday to sprint towards the hoop for the high percentage shot inside.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game. Man, the defender really went after him.
Personal foul.
Free throw good. Brown.
Becoming a star before our eyes. Brown's work ethic and desire to be great has transformed him into an elite talent. And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Now here's Booker. 17 points in the game. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Left side Bull. On the wing, Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. KD gets a step. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Driving inside. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Hey, folks.
I don't want to resort to a hyperbole, but they've looked perfect on the offense for much of the night. The thought process,
And let's take a glance. Glad you could join us.
And to if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
O'Shea Brissett out there with Al Horford. Then it's Derek White. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here's Beal. Wide open look. 2 points. That one goes. Little's got 5 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Horford with it. Eubanks defending. There's the 3. Hey, Horford from range.
You hear the term stretch 4 right there. Horford from the perimeter.
Screen by Young. Here's Beal. Another one falls for Phoenix. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
And here are the Suns now. After the basket by Boston, Eubanks. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
We've seen Bradley Beal elevate his playmaking ability over the years. That's nice work in the pick and roll.
Kept alive. Brissett passes to White. Tries again. Brissett no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's a hustle, aggressive play from Little, driving into the defender and picking up some contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on to Sear Little.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Sam Hauser at the line for 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Here's Beal. He has 6. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Pritchard, hounded by Beal. Back to Horford. Pass to Hauser. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. Well, you look at Horford, never leave him open. 2nd in the association from deep. And of course, Damian Lee, he's right in the conversation. Another guy who is lights out beyond the arc.
It was fun watching both of these guys tear it up from downtown. It just seemed like any chance they got to take the deep ball, they took the shot without hesitation. I just love the confidence. A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff. No good on the triple. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here we go, 1-on-1. Nice shot by Okogie. And the Suns lead by 16.
And for Little, that's a quality find right there, just dropping that pass.
Back to Pritchard. Horford for 3. Fires in the triple. Horford's got 15 points.
His 3rd triple of the game. A little more success from out there in the second half.
Beal from outside. Young, the pass to Beal. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Brissett. Brissett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Brissett. he jams it home with authority.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Now here's Booker. He's got 19 for 3. That one's off. His first miss in 9 attempts. Holiday from long range. And the Celtics another 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Booker, the pass to Bowl. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
The Suns have gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. For 3, Booker. Here's Durant, and it's Phoenix with another.
Look at KD mid-range jumper. It's automatic.
And Holiday, here we go. The 15-footer, and the basket is good. He's got 18.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Suns. Kevin Durant is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Bol Bol. Then there's Eric Gordon. And it's Booker in at the point. Durant with a screen on Holiday. To the middle. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Holiday against Booker. Holiday drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, we should all take a Holiday like that there. Get some speed under the rim, driving inside, and really taking off for the jam.
Booker, the pass to Bol. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
White, he's checked in for Boston. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Allen on the wing, defended by Brown. Booker surveying the floor. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Holiday. From deep. Excellent D there from Booker.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Gordon outside. Booker against Holiday. Inside. Bol. And finished off by Bol.
A difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bol. Phoenix on D. At one point, the lob! Porzingis with the flush.
And that's the primetime alley-oop from the 7'3" Porzingis.
From the wing, Booker finds Gordon. Back to Booker from behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Booker's got 22.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Personal foul.
For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. Oh, denied by Durant.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's White. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Booker against Holiday from outside the arc. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Booker firing on all cylinders, and this guy is one of the toughest in the NBA to slow down.
And that one's good for Zingis. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter here. White with the steal. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Derek White, second personal foul, second team foul.
Holiday against Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Tatum from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 7th assist here tonight. Here's Bowl. He takes it in. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Pass to Bowl. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
I love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
.41 seconds left in the game.
There's a feel that Porzingis has to the game, and the more comfortable he is in these kind of settings, he'll rack up some assists.
Booker finds Bull. And finished off by Bull.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Booker against Holiday. Bull, a screen on Holiday. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Porzingis for 3. No good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Derek White, 3rd personal foul, 3rd team foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Phoenix, Eric Gordon.
Both free throws good from Gordon. So no
This great season to come. It's just so great, Clark, to be here with you. How excited are you?
No more off-season talk, guys. I mean, finally, we get to play for real. Some games that count. Let's go. Like me on Christmas morning, I am excited.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Durant. Grayson Allen is out there with Booker. Then it's Bol. And it's Eubanks in at the 5.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Here's Booker. Takes it inside. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Lillard finds Portis. Lillard looking around. Portis, the pass to Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. It's good from long range. Booker's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
And the dunk by Giannis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now, here's Bol. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
And when you talk about Giannis's defense, he really has some unique attributes.
Boy, does he ever, Greg. I mean, you think about his length, his athleticism, his agility. He's a guy who can defend the ball and the screener almost at the same time because of that great length. So offenses sometimes go away from him in the pick and roll, which allows him to kind of play free safety on that back line as a rim protector.
First free throw is good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
And good that time.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Lillard finds Jackson. Back to Lillard. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Good on the bucket.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Here's Eubanks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Lillard against Booker. Damian Lillard pulls it in.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
And Middleton kicks to Jackson. Here's Portis. The shot off that time. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Eubanks. Booker against Lillard. Booker the pass to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
It's really easy for Bol to throw it down. Man, I'm a little jealous, especially with these creaky knees that I've got. I don't even think I could dunk in my dreams.
Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, it was a loss to the Grizzlies in Memphis. A nice shot by Booker. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Lillard the pass to Giannis. Puts the move on and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Bol.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Lillard against Booker. Bol, a screen on Lillard. And here's Booker from the arc. Here's Bol. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
Bol, a screen on Lillard. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
2 emphatic points. Devin Booker.
Portis kicks to Lillard. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. The three-pointer is right on target. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Booker outside. The three. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back at... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. They've got Bradley Beal, Young out there with Nurkic. Then there's Gordon, and it's Little in at the 3, the small forward. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Could you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. That seems less extreme.
Nurkic a screen on Beverly. The drive by Beal. Tries a 3. And Nurkic the bucket on the assist from Beal.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report. Beverly, the pass to Beasley. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Gallinari dishes to Crowder. Driving the lane, and Crowder slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Gallinari finds Lopez. Back to Gallinari. It's Crowder on the wing, defended by Little. And the basket is good. Lopez has got his second bucket tonight.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Absolute heartbreak, Clark, for the Bucks last year in the postseason.
You're right, Kevin. It was a shocker to see the Bucks go down in the first round as the 1 seed. And Miami really handled them, too. Knocked them out of there in 5 games. The Heat played with a lot of energy, got contributions from a lot of different players, and key defensive stops with a balanced attack did Milwaukee in.
Beal against Beverly. And Young slams it home.
And you know what? When it comes to alley-oops, few are better at finishing than Thaddeus Young.
Lopez sets a screen for Crowder. Pass to Lopez. Great D that time from Nurkic. Oh, and the dunk by Young.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Crowder goes in to the middle. Lopez kicks to Gallinari. Crowder is screen on Young. To the inside. It's stolen by Little. The kick out to Crowder. And the pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Beal, the pass to Young. Beyond the arc. Nurkic finds Beal. 1:02 left in the first half. And Nurkic, the bucket on the assist from Beal. Nurkic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns. Gallinari outside. To the paint. Beasley dishes to Crowder. Gallinari with the screen for Crowder. And he converts the layup. Gallinari's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
Young, a screen on Beverly. Down low. Young, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon against Beasley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gallinari with the screen for Beasley. And it's Gallinari missing. Here's Little. They get the rebound. Young. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
You know, you look at Thaddeus Young, his motor on display there on the boards. One of the reasons he's carved out such a productive, long NBA career.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You love what their second unit has done. Major contributions offensively. I just wonder if they can keep it up.
And later on, some more. Thanks for spending half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Portis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Well, you've got great confidence as a coaching staff when the ball's in Durant's hands. And you can see why. He knows how to make good decisions out there just like that.
To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Eubanks got 8 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And the dunk by Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Lillard against Booker. Portis kicks to Jackson. Middleton against KD. Middleton the pass to Lillard. From deep three-point land. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Allen for the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And again, the Bucks miss.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
So 2022-23 was a tough year for Chris Middleton, dealing with a series of injuries.
But, you know, Kevin, I thought he quickly found his form again upon his return, and I think that speaks to his character and work ethic.
And that one's good by Giannis.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Lillard against Booker. Pass to Eubanks. Inside. Booker looking around. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Lillard from outside. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one is on both. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the stripe. And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Bucks trail by 3. Outside Jackson. And there's the drive. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
And Nurkic gets it to go.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
First in rebounding, and they were in the top 10 in scoring. Their system really played to their strengths. They had a very good plan in place at the offensive end.
And the rebounding you just talked about, night in and night out, they controlled the boards. Nobody could match their energy in that department. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The transfer of the Phoenix Suns last season to new ownership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense that this Phoenix market is one of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
I agree. On the rise. David, thanks.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
Crowder from outside. Rebound by Nurkic.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And that one drops for him. Nurkic has got 12.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skill is probably better utilized inside.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Young sets a screen for Little. Back to Beal. It's deflected. Stolen by Beverly. And here we go. Beverly heading to the hoop. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And, you know, Beverly made his name with his defense. I mean, a clever player uses his quick hands to steal the rock. He also is physical and disruptive.
The offensive rebound. Gordon kicks to Nurkic. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And a miss there on the triple. Beasley outside. Lopez dishes to Beverly. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly...
Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it out.
Oh, big time shot.
How about that?
Woo.
Yo! Showing some moxie right there, nailing a huge Hail Mary.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Bucks lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. They've got Gordon. Nurkic is out there with Young. Then it's Little. And it's Beal in at the point. And the Suns call time here. Some changes for Phoenix. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
All right, David, thanks. Driving in, Giannis showing creativity.
An absolute insane display of dribbling from Antetokounmpo. I mean, you can't take this guy lightly when he's got the ball. Mad handles for a guy of any size, but 7 feet tall. Come on, man. That's ridiculous.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Lillard kicks to Crowder. Giannis a screen on Durant. And that's good. Jay Crowder for 3.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Giannis. It's Portis atop the key. And Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Bol. Clock at 6. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And this is what the schedule looks like coming up for Phoenix. On Thursday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Friday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets. That one misses. Suns trail by 3. With 3, Booker, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Middleton for 3, and Bol pulls it down. Phoenix has gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Bol setting the pick for KD to take the lead. He kicks it to Bol. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Booker with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Booker outside. Kept alive. Eubanks finds Bol. Booker against Middleton. Booker the pass to Eubanks. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Milwaukee in the lead. Lillard dishes to Giannis. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for the Suns.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Pass to Eubanks. Here he goes. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Thaddeus Young earning his money there. Game getting tight and close. Big moment. He makes a big play.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Antetokounmpo. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. Lillard against Booker. And there's the pass to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
Yeah.
The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Norkic checked in for the Suns. Bradley Beal comes in for Allen. So the first of three is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
The pressure is on, but Booker can handle it. He just has to trust himself.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 2 here.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Lillard against Booker. Lillard outside with the drive, and Antetokounmpo. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Timeout called. The Suns. They're trailing by 4. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Lillard against Booker. Kicks it to Beal. Stolen by Middleton. And now Lillard running the floor all by himself.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Nails the triple.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity strike to close this one out.
Phoenix calls timeout. What do you think, guys?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
For 3, Booker drops it in.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offense.
Big night in the NBA. Doris, what are you most looking forward to this season?
Well, the long, hot summer is over finally. To me, one of my favorite things is watching the rookies. Which of those guys will make an immediate impact? Which guy gets the most time? And then, you know, some second-rounders always seem to surprise us. The diamonds in the rough that are perhaps a little more prepared than we thought.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Drew Holiday out there with Sviatoslav Mikhailuk. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. 5 to shoot. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And Milwaukee has possession. Shot clock at 3. Here's Beasley. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Wade saw the pass coming, and Beasley was shot ready on the catch.
Pass to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Lillard. Down low. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Holiday.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
They get up, Dave. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doors.
Yeah, B.A., this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected. What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Boston again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Porzingis for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, don't let Porzingis get cooking from three-point territory. He is a sweet shooting big man.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. They get it back. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Beasley for 3. Rebound Boston. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards. Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Here's Beasley. Lays it up and banks it in. Beasley's gotten his second bucket.
But to me, that's Malik Beasley playing bigger than his size. This guy just keeps coming despite the contact.
Pass to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
B.A., he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete.
Lopez can't hit.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And Tatum, here we go. Pass to Holiday. The 3-ball. Rebound by Middleton. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And stolen by Holiday. From deep three-point land. And no good. The Bucks have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Lillard against Holiday. Lopez, the screen on Holiday. Holiday against Lillard. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Tatum, a screen on Lillard. Holiday from long range. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Boston. Al Horford's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Brissett comes in for Jason Tatum. Hauser, he's checked in for Brown. And it's White in for Mikhailuk. Now here's Portis. 15 in his last outing. Sinks that one from the post. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. Holiday against Beverly. Back to Brissett. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Here's Crowder. Drives to the hoop. And Crowder with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. It's the Celtics leading by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Bobby Portis, Jackson out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Jay Crowder, and it's Beauchamp in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Crowder outside. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Well, you love Crowder's willingness to distribute the basketball. His vision allows him to set his teammates beautifully.
Horford, a screen on Jackson. White can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Beauchamp passes to Portis. Lets it go. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Pass to Horford. Here's Pritchard. Beverly defending. Here's Brissett. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Portis. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Back to Beverly. There's the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Al Horford. It's great that basketball has become such a worldwide sport, Doris. The talent in the NBA has never been better.
I couldn't agree more, B.A., and great competitors, no matter what, want to play against the best regardless of where they come from. Look at the MVPs. Giannis with multiple wins in that category. Nikola Jokic with back-to-back MVPs. I love it. The better the competition, the greater the level of play.
Back to White. Horford passes to Brissett. Horford, a screen on Crowder. Here's Brissett. It's hauled in by Beverly. The Bucks trail. Jackson surveying the D. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
White coming through.
Well, Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Portis the screen. Going inside. Pass to Beverly. There's the three. On the wing, Crowder puts up a three. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Crowder's got 5 points. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Lopez for three. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Beasley outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And there's 1:38 left in the first half. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. Lopez with the steal. Beasley with it. Picked up by Tatum. Lillard on the drive. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Drew Holiday. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
Nifty move. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. Third is Damian Lillard. And, of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Two premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Here's Holiday. 56 seconds left in the second period. And it's Porzingis off the drive.
How about the handles by Kristaps Porzingis? You know, another international prospect coming in with a developed skill set.
Beasley, the pass to Lopez. Back to Beasley. Lopez, the screen. Lets it go from deep. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Holiday on the take. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holiday's got 6.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And Porzingis with the block. And he gets it back. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo for 3. Tatum pulls it in. Pass to Mikhailuk. To the paint. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Nine seconds left to play in the first half. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo.
Oh my! Right there.
Wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics up 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
And we welcome you to halftime as the Boston Celtics.
The offense has been playing as one. They check their hero ball at the door and big assist totals. Just keep doing what you're doing, guys.
And now let's take a moment to look at the up. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Bobby Portis in his bag in this one.
I love how effortlessly he scored. the game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
A chance to get a quick injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Celtics was able to update me on the situation. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. He won't return tonight or anytime soon. This injury will knock him out for an extended period of time. BA?
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
And our hearts go out to him. The guy works so hard. His teammates love him. Coaches love him. He's going to be missed.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Derek White out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Luke Cornett. And it's Hauser in at the 3, small forward. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, I'll tell you this. If the defense collapses, if it makes a mistake momentarily, Beverly has the kind of basketball IQ to take advantage.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pass to Beverly. White with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, this is who we know Derek White is. Excellent anticipation defensively. And what does he do? He makes sure his teammate gets an opportunity.
Crowder, that's good. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
90 seconds into the second half now. Cornett. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee in the lead. Beverly, the pass to Beauchamp. Back to Beverly. It's not going to go for him. Horford with some nice D. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. White, good. White's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Portis, left side. And here's Beverly on the wing. Crowder. Back to Beverly. Inside from 8 feet away. Just 5 to shoot. Portis finds Crowder. Puts it up from 15. Good as the jump shot falls. 10 points for him.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Here's White. Oh, how about White? Gets all the way to the cup. Nice.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Portis' shot is off. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. White drives in, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Cornett sets a screen. Down low. The kick out to White. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Horford against Crowder. Beverly outside. 1:24 left to play in the third. Pass to Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. .116 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's Horford. He'll bring it up for Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. It's the second game of 3 on the road.
Well, Al Horford does not mind sending a message now and then. How about that easy flush?
Portis gets the bucket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Man, he's on fire. playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Portis outside. To the inside. And then Portis with the dunk.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Pass to Hauser. Here's Cornette. Back to Horford. Here's Hauser to the middle. Horford can't hit.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Here's Beauchamp. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his third assist of the night. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. Five ticks left in the third quarter. Lillard passes to Beasley. Counted from distance. Beasley's got 7 points.
When he's feeling it, Beasley a very reliable three-point option. You've got to get him off that arc.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Let's get stops. Focus on the stop.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Damian Lillard out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Beasley, that's good.
Well, the signature of Beasley, right? This guy knows how to shoot the basketball.
Here's Mikhailuk. Giannis with the rebound. Milwaukee's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Inside, Tatum with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Running the floor. Porzingis caps off the break.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Beasley outside. Pass to Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Lillard finds Lopez. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
White, he's checked in for Boston. Timeout called, the Bucks.
Milwaukee timeout. Attention players. Now on the court is your Tiger squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
And the Bucks making a change here. Crowder's checked in and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. Middleton against White. Here's Antetokounmpo. It doesn't go for him. Tatum with some nice D. Brown passes to Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Pass to Lopez. Shot on the wing. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one. KP to the cup. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Wow, Kristaps Porzingis puts the ball on the floor, gets right to the cup.
Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Outside White. Outside Tatum. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Lillard into the lane. And stolen by Porzingis. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's White. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Stepping up. Big-time basket from Drew. I mean, we've seen him excel in big moments before, but wow.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. The Celtics with the lead. And it's Brown off the drive. And the jam by Brown.
Tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Pass to Lopez. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. Antetokounmpo, pass to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. And he's going. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Three-pointer, Holiday. And the Celtics another 3.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow! Awesome to see him come up big like this.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound Boston.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Porzingis with a screen on Middleton. Back to Porzingis. Stolen by Middleton. On the break. The 3. And he sinks it. And that one brings him within 1.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. Now, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Holiday against Lillard. To the paint. Here's Lopez. Money!
Lopez loves this pressure. He thrives in moments. He shows his greatness. Nice shot.
Here's Porzingis. On the move. KP punches his ticket.
Kristaps Porzingis in a big spot. Not an inch of back down. That is beautiful.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday, and so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
This is when Lillard comes alive. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to step up and deliver.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
And Boston calls time here. They're on top by 1. 5 ticks left to play in the 4th. 5 ticks left in the final quarter. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. All right, guys, what's your take?
But an insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot three, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and one foul.
For three, here's Lillard. And so it
I am excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
To work with you, Kev, man. You're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Onto the front court along with Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Mikhailuk in at the shooting guard position. Here's KD. Richard, it's absolutely amazing what Durant can do on the floor on a consistent basis.
He's got the height and the size to play inside, the skill to run the offense. He's just a freak out there. Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
No good from Durant.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The pass to Tatum from deep three-point territory. Rebounded by Allen.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good shot.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Big man coming through. Love whenever Porzingis puts his head down and just charges hard towards the basket.
Bull, a screen on Holiday. Passes it to Bull. And the Suns miss again.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
And here's Brown outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. To the middle. Kicks it out to Booker. Misses the three.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
And here's Porzingis for a three. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. So for Phoenix, their last game, a win against the Detroit Pistons. And the dunk by Bull.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Holiday goes in. And Bull sends it back. Wide open. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without foul.
Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Now that's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Booker, the pass to Allen. Back to Booker.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Tatum gets the bucket.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And it's good for 2.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Brown. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Gordon with a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Holiday with the block. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. The drive by Booker. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 4.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
Got that one up quick.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
There's the drive, and Holiday throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Brown against Durant, and Brown throws it down hard.
I'm not gonna lie, Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Booker with a deep three. Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen? Wow!
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Horford, and it's White in at the 2. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Brissett, it's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's White. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Goes up the baseline. Rebound by Okogie. Suns leading by 11. And Beal kicks to Young. Back to Beal. Puts up a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Beal's got 6 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Brissett, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. There's the triple. And stolen by White. And here comes the break. Pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston.
And a chance here to check out some stats for Derek White. Last year, getting it done. He was around 12 points per game last year. 4 assists and 3 rebounds. And you look at those numbers, but really his main asset is being a playmaker.
Great handle, great vision. That's how he drops so many dimes.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. RJ, the Suns have been to the playoffs 3 of the last 4 years.
Kevin, they have a star-studded roster led by Beal, Booker, and KD. They are going to be a problem in the West for years to come.
Beal, that's for 2. Al Horford with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Off target with his 3. Suns leading by 11. Pass to Okogie. Back to Beal. Little with the ball. And it's Horford picking him up. Picked away. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And again, it's the Suns missing. Celtics trail by 9. The pass to Hauser. To the inside. The dish to White. Hauser the pass to Brissett. Good defensive work there by Young.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Beal finds Eubanks. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Beal. Over in the corner, White. And Phoenix pushing it up now. This one for three. And there's Bradley Beal on the assist by Little. Beal's got 9 points in the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Passes it to Pritchard. Outside, White. For the three. Eubanks grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, Horford. Outside, White. Stolen away. And now the Suns, a fast break. Here's Little. Pass to Okogie. Here's Eubanks. Connects on the 17-footer.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Poke loose. And here's Little. Again, Phoenix.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
The offensive instinct of Horford, he knows exactly where to be, gets the pass, and gets it to go.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Suns lead by 14. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by court. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back to the second half of basketball right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
You know, for Phoenix, next game is their first chance to get a road win in the new fresh season. I'm expecting them to bring...
Shifting focus now to that first half we just watched. A grueling game so far for the Boston Celtics. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Grayson Allen. Gordon out there with Booker. And it's Durant. And it's full in at the pivot spot. And in the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside, KD. Another three for Phoenix.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Oh, Richard, the speed with which Devin Booker has accumulated points in his career is absolutely stunning.
Yeah, he's the 6th youngest player to hit 12,000 career points, and trust me, that list has Kevin Durant, LeBron James, Kobe Bryant. I mean, this guy is a true natural scorer. Putting the ball in the hoop is like second nature for Devin Booker.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
The Celtics have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. He's off on the second. Lots of excitement around the Suns. A big reason, Richard, their new owner.
Yeah, taking over in 2023. This new owner played college basketball, winning a national title, and has a great mind for the game, and already has made big changes in the organization.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Bull. The 3. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for Jaylen Brown.
Sometimes Brown just looks unstoppable. A little contact doesn't bother him at all.
Here's the pass to Booker. Stolen by Holiday. And Tatum puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's KD for 3. Second shot opportunity. Shot clock at 6. Allen dishes to Booker. Fader on the way. Goes up again. And Bull with the lay-in. Bull's got 4 points this quarter.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Gordon with a screen on Holiday. Booker the pass to Gordon. Here's Bull. The three-pointer no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And here's Booker from the arc. And the dunk by Bull.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And he nails the 3rd.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
Young finds Beal. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got 12 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
There's Beal with the 3, and it's Little finishing it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Outside, Horford launches it. Tatum kicks to Horford. Tatum setting the pick for Horford. Driving inside. Count that bucket. Horford's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Little passes to Beal. Lets the 3 fly. And they'll get another chance. They shoot again. And Boston with the rebound. Horford's got 4 rebounds in this game. Celtics trail by 19. White. No good from outside. Beal with the bucket. He's got 14.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition. And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Suns ahead, up 9. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Boston, we've got Derek White. And it's Brissett in at the 4. Outside, Beal. To the paint. And that one's good. Eubanks.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And they pick up 2.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Shoots from the elbow. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Just wearing this defense out. Beal relentless at the offensive end.
Passes to Brissett. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Phoenix leading by 16. Young left side. And he makes good on the layup.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
He gets that one.
And now they're shooting it pretty well. That was not something we would have said in that first half.
And here comes White, leading the fast break, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Substitution on the court.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. For 3, Booker, that's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Stolen by Gordon. Booker against Horford. Here's Durant. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And 11 points for Kevin Durant. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Suns?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Stolen by Allen. Booker outside. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player. Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Booker with no one around, and it's off from 3-point range. Tatum dishes to Brown. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Holiday against Booker. Ball a screen on Holiday. For 3, Booker. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And for a while, the West held bragging rights on being better than the Eastern Conference. Richard, you think that's changed?
I think so. You see a number of powerhouses now in the Eastern Conference, and the West is way more open.
Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Suns.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, Just a monster game for Devin Booker.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Shots good by Booker.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Boston, Jason.
And he's good on the second.
Taking 3 shots.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Booker against Holiday. There's the feed to Durant. Kicks the ball from the corner. Action coming off the assist from KD.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now Gordon. So it's this.
Play, these teams both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Damian Lillard out there with Patrick Beverley. And it's Portis in at the center. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And Giannis showing you we can lead the offense through him.
Booker against Lillard. Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Durant. Tightly guarded. Wing shot on the way. And the jumper is good.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Lillard.
Well, he can shoot the three, so defenses have to go out and overplay him, and that's what creates lanes for him to do stuff like that.
Lillard against Booker. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
You know, Brent, for the Suns franchise, it's hard to believe they've never won an NBA title.
Pretty incredible with the Ring of Honor in Phoenix that they have and the amount of Hall of Fame players that have put on that jersey. And they've lost the finals a few times, up 2-0 back in the 21 finals. They've got a couple of MVPs, some fantastic teams. The title is the last frontier for the Phoenix Suns. Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
And Giannis throws it down.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Booker against Lillard. From deep. And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 6.
Well, they can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker, and it's Lillard penetrating.
Love that move by Lillard, just opening, no hesitation.
The three, and the Suns get another 3.
I love this approach, getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
First team shooting from Milwaukee.
That free throw no good.
Of course, one of the league's best scorers. Giannis poised to be one of the game's all-time best.
And he's good on the second. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Now here's Booker. He's got 9. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Beverley outside. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, there's some confidence right now in Patrick Beverley's game. He's got the green light. That time took a little bit of a quick opportunity and nailed it.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And one thing about Devin Booker, he continually hones his offensive game, Brent.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a weakness in what Devin Booker can provide you offensively, and there aren't any. His strengths are absolutely elite. Shot creation, great range. He's a clutch performer. This guy is a special offensive talent.
Now here's Booker. 15 points in the game. Fades. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And Lillard, a flat-out gunner from deep because he's just a lethal shooter from way outside.
For 3, Booker. They get it again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Lillard against Booker. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Lillard. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Booker against Lillard. Down low. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Here's the break. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Again, the miss by Lillard.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
You know, it's always interesting. Free throw shooting consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
And there's the lob.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Portis. Takes a three. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Not going to go that time. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns, doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. We'll be back in a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
They've got Yusuf Nurkic. Eric Gordon is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Thaddeus Young, and it's Little in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Beauchamp passes to Crowder, and here's Lopez. Back to Crowder. Shot clock at 5. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Crowder's got his first 2 points.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
To the inside, Young, and Young slams it in.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Beal against Beasley. Pass to Crowder. Takes the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at Dallas. They'll match up against the Mavericks. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Kevin Durant talked about what keeps him going. He said, quote, simply put, I enjoy hooping. I like when the ball goes through the rim, working on my game, building with the team. It gives me joy that I crave, a kid-like energy. So I'm going to keep chasing that feeling. And the second that goes away, I'll call it quits. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Knocks down the triple. Little's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The second game of a back-to-back here tonight. Brent, it must be hard to keep your energy up on consecutive nights.
Well, that's why we see so many coaches sit healthy players for the second game, but the NBA has done a great job over the past 4 or 5 seasons cutting back on back-to-back nights where games are scheduled, and the players spoke up and the league listened.
And it's Little off the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I love the bounce that Little has off the floor.
Pass to Beasley. Lopez, the screen on Beal. Beasley for 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Beal surveying the D. Young. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You've seen Bradley Beal elevate his playmaking ability over the years. It's nice work in the pick and roll.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Lopez for 3. Hits the trifecta. Lopez has got his second bucket on the night.
Good soft hands there from Lopez, efficient in the catch-and-shoot motion.
You know, after all these years, Brent, is it possible that Brook Lopez is still getting better?
This guy is going to be the study BA of some research papers in the future. How do you go from a post-up big man to a legitimate three-point threat in the arc of a career? He's been amazing. And Nurkic's getting up there and weighting that rim.
From the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Little. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 8. And following this one, they'll take on the Timberwolves in Minnesota. That'll be the third stop of this 4-game trip. Nurkic to screen on Jackson. Here's Beal. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame. A smart block, if you will.
Beasley misses. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Gordon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lopez, the screen on Beal. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
This is the variety of ways Lopez can hurt you. He can be in the pick and pop. He could be in the roll. A lot of options from the big man.
And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Back to Crowder. This one for 3. And the first half now in the books. Suns ahead. They lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss?
Well, I think for Milwaukee, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we...
And time now to examine that first half. Devin Booker looked like a man on a mission out there.
Well, you don't...
Thanks for tuning in.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Taking a look at the Bucks. At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Damian Lillard out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Portis in at the 5 down low.
And this is familiar territory for a marvelous scorer like Devin Booker.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And now the Suns fast break. Durant for 3. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Lillard against Booker. Portis outside. Fires from deep. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Portis has got 8 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Bull, a screen on Lillard. Good chance here for Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Bull grabs the board.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Durant's shot is off.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
And Giannis throws it down.
Impossible to stop when Giannis gets those strides together.
Here's Booker. And it's Phoenix with another.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
To the middle. Middleton. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
You know, when you look at Chris Middleton, Brent, he's been a competitor every way you slice it.
No doubt worked himself into a multiple-time All-Star in the Eastern Conference and one of the most consistent small forwards in the league. Also an NBA champ. I just hope his health can hold out, B.A.
Oh, sweet moves. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Yeah, you forget sometimes about how gifted Lillard is as a passing guard. You want him running your point.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. The three is up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the new leadership for the Suns is proving to be aggressive right from the jump. Within days of new ownership taking over, the blockbuster trade for Kevin Durant was executed. The luxury tax bill increased, but the message from the Suns' top brass was we're focused on winning and not money. Money follows success. Yeah?
No doubt about that. And with Beal in the mix, they are all in.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Yes, sir! KD for three.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
Portis with a screen on Booker. Lillard finds Portis. Lillard up top. Booker defending. Portis for three. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Durant surveying the D. Here's the three. Another three for Phoenix.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Oh, got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. The Bucks, number one.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Beal from outside. He drops it from range. Beal's got five.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Lopez against Nurkic. Lopez, the screen on Gordon. Jackson, the pass to Lopez. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Now, big and bad and reliable. Those are three great traits that Brook Lopez brings to the table.
Beal against Beasley. Fades back. Beal to pass to Young. It's Little on the wing. 6 to shoot. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Out to Beal. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Outside Young. Here's Little. Now Gordon. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Suns ahead, up by 16. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Hey guys, I told you, one bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Timeout called, Milwaukee. last season, we saw an unprecedented offensive explosion around the league. Is that the new normal, you think?
I'm not sure, BA. It's been exciting to watch. The revolution has been televised over the last 5 years, and the skill level is at an all-time high. The usage rate for star players keeps seeming to go up and up and up, but teams are surrounding their stars with shooters and leaning into the three-point line. It's been fun to watch.
And the Bucks with the possession here. It's a 16-point game. Bol out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Allen in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Lillard. Bol, a screen on Lillard. Here's Booker. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Back to Lillard. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Launches it. And it's Devin Booker with the 3. Booker's got 14 points now in the second half.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight, like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
Portis, the pass to Lillard. Offline with a 3. The Suns shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor.
Well, on top of just flat-out scoring, Booker can really pick apart defenses.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. Lillard fires away from way outside. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And so Lillard will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 16. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. And here's Crowder from the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Fantastic look from Durant. Such an underrated playmaker.
Lillard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Crowder against Allen. Here's Lillard. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. Deflected. Lillard against Booker. Over Lillard. Again, the Suns good for 2. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Phoenix.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
And he knocks down the first one.
And Crowder just keeps coming at you. He's pretty relentless. He will score. He definitely rebounds. And he for sure defends at an impressive level.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Booker fires from way outside. Rebound, Milwaukee.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Antetokounmpo.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
And Booker hits from deep. Booker's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Outside Bol to the paint. Who is stolen by Lillard. Crowder, the pass to Middleton. From deep three-point land. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 4 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Middleton.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with just one game left to play between them, they've captured the first 2 meetings of the year.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Durant for 3. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Giannis can shoulder any load, and he's doing it here.
3-pointer. And again for 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
How about Middleton saying, you take that, I got some payback for you right here.
So it's Phoenix now. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Cole, a screen on Lillard. For 3, Booker. Antetokounmpo with the block. Lillard right side. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
3-point field goal.
And Phoenix has possession. They lead by 14. Booker surveying the floor. So no problem for Phoenix.
Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. And it's Lillard in at the 1 spot.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
Luke passes to Porzingis. Beasley with the steal. Holiday against Antetokounmpo. Lillard outside. Shoots the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Handling the ball like a guard. Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Lillard the pass to Beasley. Kick out to Giannis. And stolen by Tatum. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
Giannis up top, guarded by Tatum. Giannis sets a screen for Middleton. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Lopez, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the call, foul on Boston.
Really hard to get to the shot of Lopez, especially with his reach.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Brown. Holiday with it. Inside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
Lillard attacking, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Yes, that goes in.
Presence of mind, really important. You know, this game is more mental than physical, and Middleton is a guy who stays in the moment. He's exceptional at knocking down a good shot off a good pass.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one misses.
At the line for 2,
and the second free throw, good. And the Bucks with possession here. Here's Middleton. Lopez right side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Porzingis.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
That's good from Brook Lopez.
taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Lopez. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's Brown with the drive and finished off by Brown.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
Well, I'd have to say Lillard is one of the game's best passers right now.
Crafty move, and Holiday throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Porzingis. Beasley with the rebound.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Nets. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Lopez dishes to Lillard, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He had 35 points last game out. 4 on the clock. Lillard misses. Celtics trail by 5.
And when we talk about the league's elite defenders, Drew Holiday is certainly up there.
Yeah, that's for sure, Greg. I mean, I think it's a lot to do with how much pride he takes in playing defense. I mean, he's locked into shutting down whoever he's defending. He looks at it as a challenge, and I really appreciate and respect his hard-nosed approach.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Here's Giannis. Down low. Middleton against Brown. And Middleton kicks to Lopez. Back to Middleton. Pass to Lopez. Boston grabs the miss. Holiday finds Porzingis. Brown against Middleton. The three from Tatum. And Lopez pulls it down.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lillard against Holiday. Lopez, a screen on Holiday. Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
A nice shot by Mikhailuk.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
And then Brown with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Bucks lead by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
They've got Horford, and it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. Here's White, and another basket for Boston.
You know, what I like about White is he understands when to shoot the basketball. He typically playing at his own pace, doesn't rush anything.
Count it. Portis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Horford from outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota, where they'll take on the Timberwolves. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Indeed, with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
There's a good screen. White, good. GA, we've seen it over the last couple of years. The center position has come back into vogue.
And Kevin, we were seeing teams go small, lots of 4s, even traditional 3s play the 5. But with MVP-level seasons from guys like Jokic and Embiid, the center isn't quite extinct yet.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Brissett passes to Horford. Here's Hauser, defended by Beverly. Kicks it to White. Over Jackson. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from White.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Beauchamp passes to Beverly, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Beverly's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Beverly is a menace inside. I mean, incredibly crafty at finding ways to score down there.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Jackson against White. Jackson kicks to Portis.
2 minutes.
Pass to Beauchamp. Fires the three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Holiday with it. Picked up by Portis. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the 3.
Brook Lopez is checked in for the Bucks.
And let's take a quick look now at some stats here for Holiday. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season put up about 19 points per, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Inside, Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Porzingis finds Holiday. 3-pointer. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Middleton dishes to Lopez. Holiday against Lillard. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Putting that stanchion to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Pass to Mikhailuk. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lopez a screen. Stolen away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Fires the 3. Brown, no good. Bucks leading by 4. Middleton on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Now Middleton. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The wide open look here for... Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on...
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the 3rd quarter gets underway.
You look at the Celtics. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test, asking yourself, what can we do better than...
And fellas, back to our game now. We have to talk about Lillard's performance in the first half.
He's been on one.
And that is it for halftime, folks.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first 2 quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Jackson. Bobby Portis out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3, the small forward. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
It didn't take long for White to distinguish himself in the league. He's a really good ball handler, and he's got some good moves, too.
Celtics trail by 6. pass to Hauser. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
First in rebounding, and they were in the top 10 in scoring. Their system really played to their strengths. They had a very good plan in place at the offensive end.
And the rebounding you just talked about, night in and night out, they controlled the boards. Nobody could match their energy in that department. Beauchamp passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Takes it inside. A shot by Pritchard, no good.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Count that one.
He's got such outstanding vision for a big guy, and he's a willing passer. He knows the importance of keeping the ball moving.
Jackson misses. Here's Pritchard, defended by Beverly. Crowder with the steal. Beverly looking around. Pass to Portis from outside the arc, and another three for Milwaukee.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Hauser. Rebounded by Beauchamp. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Bucks. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. To the right side. And another three for Milwaukee.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you. Good on the second free throw.
Man, I tell you, you really have to appreciate how much Beverly hustles. He plays hungry and with an edge. He's skilled, though, on both ends of the floor in addition to that.
Horford, no luck.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. Now, here's a look at the last few months of assist numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
The trend they've got to be pleased about is how many more assists he's been racking up. He's developed a pass-first mentality, and as well as he's been dishing it, that's a very good sign. All the guys around him are loving playing with him with the way things are going.
Beasley into the lane, and it's Beasley finishing it off.
Boy, I tell you what, Beasley can really move. I mean, his drives are explosive and sudden. The defense has no way to stop him.
And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. And Middleton kicks to Beasley. Here is Lillard. He's got 8.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Beasley outside. Back to Lillard. That's tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. 4th, Damian Lillard.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
Here's Tatum, and the rejection by Giannis. Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Lillard. He's got 10. Here's Giannis. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Hey, guys, you look back to their loss last time out. He missed a lot of free throws that cost them.
Well, it was such a close game, they couldn't afford to waste their chances at the line, but he did, and just as you said, it cost him. And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
Tatum's shot is off.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Middleton can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 16. Throws it down, JT!
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Giannis dishes to Lillard. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Brown the pass to Mikhailuk. It's stolen by Kumbo. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. No good from Beasley. The three from Tatum. The three is drilled by Tatum.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Lillard outside. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Good on the triple. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Celtics trail by 14. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Get loud, fans, on the court is your hype squad.
Crowder is checked in for Beasley. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Timeout called, the Bucks. Bucks leading by 14. Giannis inside. Guarded by Tatum.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
That's a 2 from Crowder. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. And the Bucks lead by 18. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And it's sent back by White.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
And here's Tatum for 3. They get it back. 3-pointer. And it's White missing. And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Middleton left side. And stolen by White. Brown with it, now guarded by Crowder. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Bucks leading by 14. Lopez kicks to Lillard. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Clark, we know Commissioner Silver has acknowledged the game has changed in terms of its impact on players' bodies. And so adjusting the regular season's length is not out of the question.
Well, you and I have talked about it for years. I've talked about it with other fellow announcers. It would be wonderful to see the season reduced by about 15-20% in terms of regular season games. I think it would enhance the product immensely. And the fact that Commissioner Silver is letting us know it's not off the table, maybe we'll see it reduced in the not-too-distant future.
Here's Middleton, and that one hits back iron.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning, I mean, they could use more from him, trying to shut the door on this one. Yeah, the first half was 1 to deep 6, or forget, but in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. On defense, the Celtics. It's a 14-point game. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And you go beyond the stats, and Lopez has been a real presence inside on the offensive end in this one.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Milwaukee leading by 16. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Lillard. Buries it from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's Giannis. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. There's Brown with the three. Jay Crowder with the rebound. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Bucks have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Lillard dishes to Lopez. Back to Lillard. Passes it to Crowder. Middleton against Brown. And stolen by White.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance for the Bucks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lillard.
Boy, the way he orchestrated the pace was impressive. I mean, moved the ball around, made good things happen with the pass. Well done.
Into the lane. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Crowder finds Giannis. Bucks passing it around. Porzingis with the steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Holiday. Takes a 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Holiday against Lillard. so no problem.
Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Eric Gordon, and it's Allen in at the 3 slot. Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Tatum, a screen on Booker. And Holiday powers it home.
And he lost his man with a shifty play inside.
And then just went and hammered it home. Wow. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
Wow, the elevation, the creativity, highlight reel finish by Devin Booker.
Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward. How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. Here's Booker. And another basket for Phoenix.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Pass to Porzingis. Over Bol. That one a little long.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him. Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Durant. Inside. And the jam by Brown.
Yeah, Brown makes himself the best option in the pick and roll there. That's beautifully done.
Gordon with a screen on Holiday. Gordon outside. Outside Booker. Gordon finds Bol. 5 to shoot. For 3, Booker. Pure from 3-point range. Booker's got 9. The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. Phoenix, 4th.
Well, you have to like the way they moved the ball last season. Guys were passing it around unselfishly. That was reflected in their assist totals.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the three-pointer goes.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Tatum way outside. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And here are the Suns now. 6-point game. Gordon with a screen on Holiday. Booker for 3. That shot off. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. Their first chance to take a look at the Suns this season.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Does one try to get a leg up?
Booker no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The shot by Mikhailuk, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. They grab their own miss. And finished off by Bol.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Well, Kristaps Porzingis, with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Gordon with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Gordon. Back to Booker. Fires the 3. Rebound Boston. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
And here's Gordon. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Bowl. Shoots over Tatum. Bowl, no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Tatum passes to Mikhailuk. Back to Tatum. There's the triple. That won't go either for Tatum. With 1 on the clock. That shot, no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a 7-point. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Josh Okogie, Thaddeus Young out there with Nasir Little. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Beal in at the point guard position. Boston trailing. Outside White. Off target with the 3.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Beal, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hauser passes to Horford. From downtown. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. After years of dynasties and predictable NBA Finals matchups, Doris, we've now entered an era of unprecedented parity.
We have, BA, and it's an interesting situation for the league, because what they've done to redistribute the talent is try to implement rules that prohibit those trios of stars from dominating the action as we have seen in the past. It's led to more interest. It's led to higher television ratings. I think it's appropriate. Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
And the shot's good.
Well, if you leave someone that wide open, Derek White will put it on time and on target.
So it's Phoenix now. The Celtics making their last shot. Beal bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Pritchard. White for 3. And they'll get another chance. Back to Brissett. Launches a 3. And he buries his first look.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
Eubanks the screen. Beal from outside. The rebound, Celtics. Well, they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And the second free throw is good.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Beal outside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Fires for 3. And he can't jam it through. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Brissett. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And, yep, it's good. Little's got his second basket on the night.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
Screen by Horford. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to Beal. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by White.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
4-3. And again, Boston with the triple.
But you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Eubanks up top. Back to Beal. Deflects the pass. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Brissett. Here's Pritchard, pounded by Beal. Back to Brissett. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Brissett. He's got 7. Outside White. Inside. White gets it to go.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You get a sense, guys, right there of exactly how much pressure Bradley Beal can put on your defense.
He can't get the first one. So Boston ends up going with a new group. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Bol, he's checked in for Eubanks. Kevin Durant comes in for Young. Allen, he's checked in for Little. And it's Gordon in for Okogie. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Pass to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Boy, KD, just so much confidence in his abilities. When it comes to handling the rock, he can handle it and get a little flashy if necessary.
Tatum, a screen on Beal. Porzingis up top. Here's Mikhailuk. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. Mikhailuk's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, Porzingis does a nice job looking for the window to make his teammate better. Pretty pass.
And they're able to recover. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 1, Devin Booker.
Derek White getting it done for the Celtics. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, let's hear it for Red Panda.
Obviously, the bench gave them a big lift. To credit the front office for loading up on scorers. You can never have too many of them.
All right, fellas, and that's a wrap on half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Sviatoslav Mikhailuk is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Booker, the pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Here's Porzingis. Rejected by Bol. Gordon outside. It's Booker on the wing. Oh! Booker with the triple.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
And finished off by Tatum.
Whoa! Slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Here's Booker. The Celtics making their last shot. And Suns get another three.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Brown against Gordon. Brown passes to Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Porzingis has got 10 points.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. Now Durant over to the left wing. Here's Bowl. Durant with it. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Fades and shoots. And the shot goes down. Give him 8 points now.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Porzingis with it. Guarded now by Bull. Back to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Outside Porzingis. Here's Brown. The shot no good. Nice D from Allen. For the lead. Booker finds Durant. Outside Booker. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Okogie. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Little. 4 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Brown with a screen. Beyond the arc. Porzingis misses. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. It's been a career of ups and downs for Porzingis, but he seems to have found himself now, Doris.
Well, let's think about the start of his career with the New York organization. He was off to a tremendous start. Then the injury sets in, and obviously there's a physical and mental battle you've got to overcome. But boy, now that he's moved on, he is starting to become a force. Boy, how about the strength by Thaddeus Young on that dunk? My goodness gracious.
And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Okogie. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
I'd say a veteran shot right there. Al Horford immediately answering back with a 3 of his own. Go ahead, big fella.
Little, the screen. Beal, no good. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Brissett. Oh, deflected. The kick out to White. And the Suns pushing it up now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Brissett. Brown, he's checked in for Hauser. And Holiday subbed in for Pritchard. Tatum from long range. They get it back. Brown. Here's Porzingis. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
I think for Kristaps Porzingis, we know unequivocally the talent, the shooting, the shot blocking, everything is there for him to impact the game. The key is just stay healthy.
Gordon, the pass to Bowl. Back to Gordon. To the paint. It's stolen by Holiday. He got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle.
Play for each other.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Kevin Durant, Devin Booker out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Bol in at center, filling out the middle. And Tatum fires one home.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick-and-roll action.
And the bucket is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
White for three, nails it from three. And the Celtics lead by 3.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Here's Bol. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They kick it out to Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Brown against Booker. Fade away. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Takes it inside. The kick out to White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly what good offensive players do. Lean into that defender. A level of physicality puts you at the free throw line.
And he sinks the second. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Screen by Durant. For 3, Booker sinks the tray. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
How about the handles by Kristaps Porzingis? You know, another international prospect coming in with a developed skill set.
Here's Booker. Oh, another one falls for Phoenix.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Pass to Tatum. Can he keep it going? Rejected by Bol. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Brown against Allen. Tatum to the rack. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, Jason Tatum worked hard, being comfortable in tight windows off the dribble drive. That was a nice-looking move.
For 3, Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Allen. Gordon against White. Back to Booker. Bol screen on Holiday. Here's Booker, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Drew Holiday.
Devin Booker has made a career out of staying cool under pressure. You get the sense he loves being at the foul line with the game in the balance. What happens? You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Pass to Holiday. There's the 3. The shot that time not on target. Gordon with it. Picked up by Tatum. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, this game has the feel that it could come down to the wire, so that is just the kind of success they need to have at the foul line.
Tatum, screen on Booker. Outside Tatum. There's the triple. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 8 assists in the game.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Allen with a screen on Holiday. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Porzingis finds Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Unshakable trust in Jason Tatum in this sort of situation. Their staff just puts the ball in his hands and lets him make plays.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Outside Tatum from the arc. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Cole, screen on Holiday. Down low. Count it!
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Holiday with the ball. Durant covering. Porzingis against Cole. High arcing shot. Porzingis misses. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. To the inside. Pulls up on the wing. Durant finds Bull. Oh, he missed it!
Look, he forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul, third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Yeah, coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer. All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. That'll be a 5-second call.
Boston ball.
Run these days, it's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Evan Booker out there with Allen. Then it's Bol. And it's Durant. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the pitch.
And love to see Lillard get the fast break going. He's a quick thinker with great hands.
A nice shot by Booker.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Fires for 3. The shot misses.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here's Booker from the arc. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And Durant gets it to go.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Giannis dunks it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. KD a screen on Beverly with 3. Booker, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It goes on Chris Middleton. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Giannis, and Antetokounmpo swings it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Going inside. Oh, that's blocked.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Over in the corner, Allen. Passes it to Booker. A fader. 6 to shoot. Ball kicks to Booker. Fades and shoots. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Suns leading. Here's Durant. KD on the wing. Offline with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Beverly against Booker. To the middle. Here's Eubanks. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Back to Giannis. Portis a screen on KD. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And here's Booker from the arc. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 5 here tonight. KD against Middleton. KD passes to Eubanks. Out to KD. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Giannis a screen on Booker. Lillard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Middleton. Three-pointer. Eubanks grabs the miss. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. KD's shot is off. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And Lillard kicks to Lopez. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
KD a screen on Beverly. The 3. A rebound by the Bucks.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
That gives them the lead.
And a great look. Lillard always looking for teammates. Doesn't have tunnel vision.
To the paint. Here's Eubanks. And he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Suns, they've got Bradley Beal. Young is out there with Little. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Gordon in at the shooting guard.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Shots good from Young.
Backed by great length, I'd call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Lopez passes to Crowder. Back to Lopez. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Kicks it out to Beasley. Puts up a 3. Second chance shot. And the rebound by Nurkic.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Beal the pass to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Crowder sets a screen for Beasley. No good on the triple. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Now here's Little. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Nurkic. He dishes it to Beal. Nurkic a screen on Jackson. Banked in off the glass. Beal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Pass to Lopez. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Lopez has got 4 points this quarter, and it's time for an injury report. Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Bobby Portis. David.
Well, Kevin, I caught up with Milwaukee's head athletic trainer. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury. And if he misses a lot of games, it will obviously be a big blow to their chances of winning it all this year.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
And Beal kicks to Young. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Beasley right side. Now the feed to Lopez. Back to Beasley. Outside Jackson. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks. Here's Beal, diving in, and finished off by Beal.
And defenses have to respect Beal's jumper. That helps part the sea on that possession.
That's it, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Lopez. Here's Young, and it's slammed in by Young.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Knocks it loose. And he drives in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And Beasley, here we go. Lopez somehow misses the one-handed flush.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
I love when Beal slashes to the rim like this, using that athleticism and speed so well.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. To the middle. Now here's Little. He's guarded closely. Nurkic setting the pick for Little. Shot clock at 5. They get it again. And finished off by Nurkic.
And this is where Nurkic gets a lot of his points. Staying active even after the shot goes up.
Outside Jackson. Beal with the steal. Stolen by Jackson. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Thanks for tuning in.
You know, for the Suns, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happened for us, too.
And time now to examine that first half. Devin Booker looked like a man on a mission out there. Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Damian Lillard out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Portis in at the center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season. A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
He kicks it to Bol. Stolen by Middleton. Antetokounmpo dishes to Lillard. Is shot by Middleton. Wide open. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 8 now on the night. Booker against Beverly. Booker.
Have mercy.
Wow. He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Now, Antetokounmpo, he's got 10. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Down low, here's Eubanks.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. To the inside. Kicks it out to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. You've heard people say it's a make or miss league. Does that hold true?
It seems so, right? Shooting percentages correlate more with winning than possession stats like turnovers or offensive rebounds. It's clear shot making has never been more valuable, but the ability to disrupt rhythm still plays a big role.
Inside, here's Bull. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Booker against Beverly. Back to Giannis. Middleton up top. Fades back. No good there.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Booker, back to Bull, lets it go from deep, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists now tonight. Lillard looking around. Now the pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis trying to free himself. Powers through inside, Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Portis is screen on Allen. And Beverly kicks to Portis. And it's Middleton penetrating up and in on the layup. Middleton's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
And the Suns call their first time out of the game. A new lineup here for the Bucks. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. Bucks number 1.
They had such a strong presence in the paint. Just a physical team. They dominated the interior in terms of rebounding.
Floats it up for Young. Stolen by Jackson. It's Beasley on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Passes to Crowder. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Beauchamp. 5 to shoot. The high post shot. No good from Beasley.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Beal. And Lopez pulls it down. Launches a 3. And Malik Beasley good for 3. Beasley's got his second bucket. And Young kicks to Beal. Puts up a deep 3. And Nurkic with the basket on the assist from Beal. And the Suns lead by 6.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Suns. Now let's listen in to Frank Vogel's huddle.
Poise and aggressiveness on the offense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns, we've got Gordon. Young is out there with Nurkic. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Little in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Eric Gordon.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Jackson. Here's Beal. Passed a little. To the inside. Here's Nurkic. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Crowder finds Lopez, and the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That'll be his second foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here. Timeout called, the Bucks.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
And the Bucks making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Beal's checked in for Phoenix. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. We're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks so much, David. And the pass to Beal. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
To the paint. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Right side, Durant. His three-pointers off the mark.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Kicks to Beverly. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. To tie it up. And that's 2 points on the way up. Beverly's got it all tied up now for Milwaukee.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here is Durant. On the inbound, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard against Booker. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. And he gets it to go.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
KD can't get it to go.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Middleton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. And it's Middleton penetrating. Back to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. And here they come. High post shot. Beverly against Booker. Ball, a screen on Beverly. Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. And a dunk by Booker.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Lillard attacking. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 4th rebound in this one. Giannis' screen on Booker. And stolen by Bull. Katie with it. Now guarded by Middleton. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Down low. Lopez. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Durant. Yes!
And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Giannis kicks to Lillard. Bull against Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Booker. For the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Booker against Lillard. He takes it in. Count.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
And here's Phoenix. They've led by as many as 11 points.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
The ultimate scorer, Booker looks to add some clutch to his game.
Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game. "15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Booker. Lopez, a screen on Booker. Lillard from outside. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
It drops. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one. And so it's